if the siege of Geneva would ever finish. Yeah, I'll gain the inflation. You're supposed to be together. Come on. Finish. %. There we go. Come home. The ones that are mercs can sit on where the Salzburgian rebels pretend they're going to exist. We can peace out. I am strong. You are weak. Give me all your monarch points. Now I could pick more rivals, and I'm almost obliged to. Palatinate. I don't want to do Milan. Who is Milan friends with? Colm? I don't want to do you either. You're big and strong. Bohemia. Does Austria still hate you? Yes. Bohemia is a solid choice. Now if I just insult one, we start getting power projection based monarch points. I only need to normal insult. And I should have embargoed them while I was at war. That is a poor mistake on my part. You are integrable. And we can look at if I think my aggressive expansion can handle eating Stuttgart. It's probably a no, honestly, but I want to get next to this guy so that I can, in the future... Well, I want this, and I want to fix his religion. I don't want a nasty reformation. So everyone that can join must join. No, until Saxony are also joining, that isn't worthwhile. Although, what if we did Bohemia? I've recently sent a diplomat, so I can't find out. Sure. We teleport our leader over here. No, I'm not allowed to. Surely I'm allowed to teleport my leaders. Oh, he's one that comes with them. Okay. Then I buy one. Welcome to the family, you. Saxony wants my help against Austria. Will protect them. How about you assure me that Austria won't protect them? That doesn't look like a good fight. The Saxon conquest of Magdeburg. Are you winning? He is at least winning. Pending call of arms to Saxony. Yeah, we'll go help, and then he won't be busy with the other war. If Austria isn't already in the war, it won't join in. Yeah. It's just trying to say, like, if he didn't have a legit CB for declaring with, Austria would help. So we'll send the mercs to go help, but our real units can be here. You have to ask for access on my behalf, though. I'm not wasting my own dip slots on it. If you want my help, sure enough, but don't ask me to spend dip as well. We're only 2 over. Yes and yes. And next idea group. I kind of want to do quantity. I also kind of want to do dip. And I also kind of want to do espionage. We could also look at how Bosnia is doing. You're still allied to the Pope. Does Ottoman want to eat you yet? He does. I think I should do dip next. I need more diplomats if I'm going to prevent coalitions in here, if I'm going to try and become the emperor. As much as I like the extra... As much as I like the cheap claims and the less aggressive expansion, the less aggressive expansion is worth so much in the Empire. How do you combine with the idea I have? You give us an extra diplomat anyway. So even though this is one less diplomat than here, it's effectively the same number of diplomats once I activate my policy. How do you combine with the idea group? You give advisor cost down and dip rep. They're both good. But an extra diplomat is probably a little bit stronger than advisor cost down 10%. At least when we're only at 2 diplomats. Yeah, the war score cost isn't useful until you have the ability to take that land. And for that, I need aggressive expansion, no. And we finished our admin idea group, so we should refocus to dip now. There's only a level 2 guy though, and I'm a bit poor for that, so we'll stick with level 1 guy. He'll also help us integrate the 3 leagues that much quicker. And then we're good. Group, train, go help in this war. If I asked for access through you, I could go start the other siege. And then I'll get rid of the access. Ooh, I didn't realize that all your units were here. Yeah, I'll start that fight. Everyone else will pile in. And in the meantime, I'm earning contribution. And then we cancel my access. Thank you. Good. And I've helped. I've helped. Look at me having helped. Owe me favours at the end of this, please. Go back to doing a lap with our allies. Hopefully, well, actually I'm going to manually do it. I don't care about it doing these stupid little allies that I probably give up after this war on Württemberg. We also want to watch for that hitting 80, because that means I need to stop our training and go sit on them. And there's maybe something to be said for taking 1 and going and doing ally insurance on that capital. Just the 1, mind you. And if you love me less, does that mean the Pope could also love me more? Indeed, the Pope could. Could I transfer into an alliance with the Pope? Instead of the little people, you don't like... You are allied to Bohemia, but otherwise, maybe. Well, I could break Bohemia up as part of the peace out. If we get Bohemia in something. The Ottomans want access to kill the knights, Genoa and Theodoro, as you wish. They have targeted the one person who isn't in the Empire, so that they don't call down the wrath of Austria on them. Although I suppose Theodoro also wouldn't be. Yes, but the Ottomans don't have a claim here. Unless the Crimeans are their bitch. Ah, they are, so they would have a way of it. No, I'll pay the manpower. Ooh, yeah, I'll pay the manpower cost, not prestige. Prestige is a burn away. We come and we help. You return home now that there's no actual capitals to get rid of. I make sure to hand over everything to Saxony. Good, these can come home too, and be ready for the Salzburg. So that I don't need to use... so that I don't need to use my real units. You nearly tricked me there. Nobles ally with foreign power. I don't want to lose 33 admin, I'll lose the prestige. Waltzburg gives war reps, pays ducats, I get 10%. Prestige, I get less than 10%. And then this, work out how you're going to split it up between the two of you, because I can't help. That is a crappy baby. I want to throw that baby into the ocean, even if it costs me all my prestige. Try again. I earn 4 favors, and Saxony gets nothing. Wow. Wasn't that a useful war? Oh well. Now, would you join my war against Würzburg? So in theory we can win this. And it lets me get rid of the Center of Reformation. I'll actually build up a bit more towards our actual force limit. Come home. You stop training. Mercantilism or mill? I don't need the mill at the moment. We will take the mercantilism. And what are you trying to tell me? That I could take this ahead of time? No. We go do some development. As long as it's not in our capital. No, because I'm saving that for dev pushing. I don't know what I'll dev push. Sometimes I dev push colonialism, honestly. Maybe we start dev pushing colonialism. Oh, and we had to turn off the... Let me click the province so I can turn this off and not pay extra tax for this. Do we start dev pushing colonialism here? Maybe. So you can have this, and we say... That's as much as I'm allowed to do before I have to start rebalancing the force. And how far did that get us towards colonialism? About a third of the way. Pretty good way, honestly. Try to get age objective. It wasn't about your capital, it's just have a big city. And I already got that. No, it's not capital. And I've already got that in Augsburg. Because Augsburg was closer and I got it earlier. But thank you. That would be a helpful comment otherwise. Okay, our army is together and big as it can be. How do we compare now? Everyone except Austria joins. We're only somewhat bigger. But I really want to get rid of the Center of Reformation. Like, a lot to vary. Oh, I want to get rid of it even more now that... Actually, I take this and then I convert him as well, and that's 2 of the Centers of Reformation gone. Yes. You should be thanking your lucky stars, Austria, that I'm your friend. You should be. If we can catch that before they get morale up much. Ooh, they escaped. Hate it when they say there'll be a fight and then there isn't. It's very misleading. Got them before they got the second tick, so they're dead. Excellent. I will try and get morale, a unit up to here. Saxony is over here as well. So I need to leave 4 and 4. But otherwise we can go try and attack. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cannons should go to the actual siege though. 1 stay on this province. And 1 go to that. But everyone else come up to trying to threaten Bohemia. And they've given up. So we'll instead stay here, because for us it's 2 sieges currently versus none. In fact, if we put someone on that one, it's 3 sieges versus none, which is a very nice ratio to be contemplating. Good. You become remerged with our true stack. We can get the mercs off of here now that the 4 cannons are doing their job. Our leader doesn't actually help with siege, so it's not like pushing our leader to that siege helps. For a moment I was freaked out. Why is Austria? But it's Austria is helping Lithuania against Denmark. Is Denmark attacking Lithuania, or is... Yes. So Austria... Yeah, I can see why you'd want to be friends, but Muscovy, Denmark is a much better alliance pair, I would guess, than Austria-Lithuania. Now, we also had the Pope to improve with, but we could look at our truce condition, and if anyone hates me for it. Apparently not. Excellent. So we go back to improving with the Pope. Ah. You don't want to do that. Yeah, he realizes that he doesn't want to do that. Oh, Brabant's also over here. Good. Our friends are giving up those sieges, so we will merge these two and say, I don't mind doing the sieges. Honestly, I don't. Three sieges to their 1. It's a good ratio. The Ottoman War of Aggression. Surely you're not going to know CB. No, he's going to attack QQ. QQ is allied with the Great Horde, but not AQ and not the Mamelukes. These two need to be friends and allied in order to entrap the Ottomans. As long as these sieges happen quicker than that one, we should be okay. And that should happen because I have cannons, and they have cannons there. But we made more progress before he did. So once we move these up, we might get these two done before that one. This one looks like it won't get done. Good. Now there. The 35 should jump up to like, what? 60 something? 40? $71. That's looking really nice. So I'm going to go add 1 bit of ally insurance to that so they don't give it up when we attack here. You, ally insure Prague. We failed a 71%. One wonders how. And we can get an age objective. I might as well get, for the last 5 years of the game, probably the war taxes, and just use it to make some money right now. War taxes, free. I save, what, a ducat a month? Yeah, 1.5 ducats a month. This falls, we go save Saxony's capital. As long as they don't get a 14%, it should be our victory. What day do you arrive on? What day would these arrive on? I would rather wait 1 day to be sure my cannons are in the back row. Now we go there, and then there. Oh, we missed them. Well, I don't care. I'm not delaying saving that any further. You've almost tempted me to stop trying to save that, but not quite enough. We save Saxony's capital. He is attacker in the woods. We are slightly out-cannoning him. And we have significantly more front row, especially once everyone else piles on. We have saved the capital. Move back to guarding this. I'm going to trust our friends to restart that siege. Although that looks like it's... No, we're slightly too slow in coming over here. Come on. Nah. So all this siege progress is going to disappear. Unless we could get you out today. Nope. Goodbye, stack. And that recovers all of its siege progress, sadly. Still, I think it was worth it to save Saxony. We've gotten, what, 2 versus none. And we're almost getting this one as well. And it looks like we didn't lose all our progress. We're already at 6. So maybe we only lost like 2 progress or so. And this siege will definitely finish before that one, and then we can... Oh, I was going to say push him off, but it looks like Saxony are hunting them down for us. No, 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 don't let him get that back. No, 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 I'll leave the cannons. Everyone else must stop that. Come on. Because otherwise Württemberg will be allowed to hire units again. That's not acceptable. Ugh, now the cannons get killed. Ah, but we've got Prague out. Yes. Stop being friends with the Pope. And I will consider... Bugger. Oh, come on, it's 1 more war score. I want the Pope as my friend, but I want you out more. Good day. I don't want those cannons getting crushed. They're too expensive. Would have been nice to get the other thing as well, but... Unhappiness amongst the merchants. No, that's above the going rate for mercantilism. Then this finishes, and we win. I can let you out for just money. They've already infected several provinces, including these 2 that can't be fixed because they're free cities. So annoying. Anyway, you can all come back home now, because I don't think they have any units. 0 units. But we didn't quite manage to break Bohemia up with a Pope, which we would have liked to do. And now you... Correct religion. And money. And money. Goodbye, one of the first centres of Reformation. And you, goodbye that province. Then force religion, which will be on his capital. And war reps and money. Goodbye, second. What? That should force yours away. Ah, okay. It does it in the wrong order. It converted this province, then moved his capital, instead of moving his capital and then converting this province. Still, next time we can fix that. And our truce is only 10 years. That's actually probably far too long. How can we get at you? I could indicate... No, I can't get at you easily. You get to live. Still, getting rid of one is a big help for our emperor friend. And we're almost able to get two. So we begin fabricating for that day. And we sit in place for the Salzburgians. Oh, but they're out of men now. So we're going to need everyone to sit ready for the Salzburgians. Get the next claim. I also think these should be obliged to occur in capitals if they occur, so that you can be sure that you kill them. Rather than this having to move people's capital to the province where it occurs rubbish. Anyway, we'll gain the admin, because that pays for itself. And we are at the point where we can pay for it. We are also earning enough that I can consider getting the cheapest one. Especially if I want to keep dev pushing the capital. Which I do. We're nearly there. Although that means I am ignoring this, but we can turn off the policy for a bit. It'll be a while before I can afford to do that last little bit. Especially when I should have started that coring first. Ooh, we even get a manufactory. That is especially nice. If we activate rebel suppression, will it get rid of even more? Yes. Okay, so we can actually get rid of everyone who isn't you. Go back to training, and then only if it hits 90%, go do a month of suppression. Although you can do suppression regardless, and that might help as well. We had a baby. An acceptable baby. Certainly better than the one that had one admin. Yoink. And our dip is lagging, but we're also annexing someone. And that will help on two fronts. It will help on the... we're no longer paying to annex them, and also that we won't be so far over the limit. And does that mean I want to pull you in one last time? Or do I abandon our other friends? And say that me plus Saxony plus Brabant is enough? Or do I trade two crappy allies for one somewhat bigger one? Like, could I get Colne? You hate Brabant. Could I get Lüneburg, who looks like they're trying to Eat Bremen. Who else? Not Provence. Thuringia might not be terrible, but they're also not actually that big. What about you? No one hates you that, like, okay, Hungary hates you. True. Yeah, okay, that's enough of a reason for a no for you. There must be someone that's worth allying. Brunswick. Yes. We replace these two crappy little people with one Brunswick, and we probably call that a win. Assuming that we actually earn favours with Brunswick at the minimum rate. Yes, we can get this again now. 3 leagues. Integrated. Ouch, my dip rep. But we can try and get you again. Shoop. Now that we have a free diplomat. And we can go full core all this. Yes. Yes. Now, are you in the Empire still? Yes. So Austria can't be called in against you, sadly. We also inherited a horse. Burn in hell. We fiddle with the estates. Stab 3. Not happening. Manpower level 50%. Also not happening. Build a stock exchange. That I don't mind. You want a trade power building here. Fine. And I think we're then good to... How much is a click worth? Each one is worth... Tell me how many... I don't care about the cost. I care about its effect on colonialism. 6. So I need to do 4 clicks. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to be up at about 250 admin before I can finalize our dev pushing colonialism. Now, I'm allied to Austria, and I might be able to convince them to pay me for that. And they make mad ducat, surely. Money. Yes. I'll happily share my knowledge that I'm about to develop with Austria in order to get that ducat. Group up. And then we kill off the estates. Just the 2. Good. Nice and easy. No fuss, no worry. Yes. And now, do we push autonomy down over here? What's the rebellion risk like? I could let it come down naturally. Also, why aren't you low autonomy? And what rebel type would you be? Bavarian noble rebels, sure. You would also be Bavarian noble rebels. I'll spend the manpower? Sure. And that's made it slightly more balanced, so I don't need to wait for as many admin points. I should be able to do this now. So, click, 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 done. Austria, how would you like my knowledge? I know many things. Oh, but I have to actually embrace it first, don't I? Yes, there is that little aspect. Yeah. Austria will easily pay back what I have to spend on this, so... How will I do it? Do I do it with loans? I don't like using loans, but fine. We embrace, and then we sell that knowledge to Austria. Oh, you don't want to, because of dip rep. Well, as it happens, the Pope owes me a favour. And that favour earns me 5 ducats a month. Okay. Back to improving with you for a bit, because I need more Pope points again. No, lose the prestige. And now we save up and pay off our loans. We get our manpower back. We get our claim on you so we can kill off the second one that should have already been dead anyway. We get our claim and the Pope will be maxed. They're happy that I built the trade thingy. I don't need that anymore. Now, I was going to look at abandoning the 2 little people for you. I don't particularly like that you touch Brandenburg. Do I reconsider that? I mean, Brandenburg doesn't have any good allies at the moment. Could I get Brandenburg, or does he hate Saxony? He also hates me. But I could fix that. What else might be useful then? Could we get Lubeck? Do you hate Saxony? You don't? Sure, we'll try Lubeck instead. Unless... how's your alliance structure? You have all the little people. And that also helps me, in a sort of way, help protect Bremen. Yeah, I think you're better than, this guy. Maybe not, actually. I still like you more. Innovativeness is decreasing. Yeah, but not for too long. And money is increasing. Forts need to be turned off when not at war. Speaking of, did we inherit any forts? 2 of them, in fact. I don't mind keeping that one, but this one... Sorry, good friend. You are an unnecessary expense, and you should not be on when at war. Off when at war, sorry. No, you shouldn't be on when not at war. You should be on when at war, and off when not at war. Lose mill points, or Austria hate us a little bit. He can hate me a little bit. That doesn't actually hurt too much. Then we start looking at repaying our loans. Yes, bring that back down. So 150 only takes us about 5 months. Are there any free PUs on the table? The Teutonic Order? What? Where even are they? Oh, they're in here. Oh, they're a prince now. Hello. Well, Austria, do you hate Poland? You'd probably be convincible to attack Poland. And Poland aren't actually allied to Lithuania. That's so weird. But anyway, how old are you? And you had a baby while we were considering it. Milan and Cleves. Milan's my rival, so they're never going to let me get that one. Zoop. And then repay loan 1. Now the other nice thing about sharing tech with Austria, or sharing the innovation, sharing the institution with him, is it means it helps keep him up to date on tech as well, so that he's a more useful ally. I get to milk him for money, which he has lots of, keep him a strong, useful ally. Both good points. And we remember to go turn off this now. Yes. Now, as for the next one, ooh. To prevent the rapid spread of Protestantism has alarmed many of Duke Karl's staunchly Catholic councillors. To prevent it from spreading to our lands, they've drawn up a set of regulations that forbid heretical teachings in our lands and combat religious deficiencies among both the Bavarian bishops and our subjects. A commission shall be instituted to carry out religious visitations. Printing is only allowed with the Duke's permission, and every liturgical change emerging from lands that have fallen to heresy shall be forbidden. Although the clergy might chafe under these restrictions, they would likely be effective in preventing the spread of heresy. Lose admin, gain resistance to reformation until the end of the game. Lose clergy loyalty equilibrium, lose clergy love, or gain a Protestant, but I can convert it back. I don't care, I can fix it. There. Oh no, how hard. If it was not convertible back, I might care a bit more. And if anything, that's good, because that will give me more Pope points. The Bohemian exile. Jindrich Z. Zussi, or Hussey, a political exile from Bohemia, has appeared in our court. He claims to be an inquisitor and is offering his services to our crown in return for protection from the Bohemian king-elector. Gain prestige, gain an advisor, Bohemia hates me, or Bohemia loves me. I'll have the prestige. And I need to go insult someone. So, who are my rivals? It was you. Our truce is not up. It was you. I can embargo you. Who else did I rival? Yep, those were the 3. So I need to send you an insult. A harshly worded letter. Lose that prestige that we just gained. Ta-da! Power projection above the magic number again. And we're nearly ready to be up to date on tech once more. And remind the Pope why he owes me more Pope points, maybe? No, that's good. Remind you why you love me, maybe? Yes. Now, will you ally? No. Will you ally? No, but if I married you, that would be a yes. How do I get you to be a yes? I can only improve... I can't improve enough to make him friendly. He won't go above 100. Yes. New unit types. So we stop you. You're pointless to continue with. We'll go back to doing you instead. New infantry, new Kniggets, or new cannons. He's started to set up a trade triangle. He's maxed. So, do we abandon you, 2 little people, in exchange for the one of these? mean, probably yes. He doesn't have good allies. He's got horrid allies, surely. Ooh, he doesn't have that horrid allies. I just don't. But that might be enough to be a worry. If they called in all of these against Brunswick and I was asked to help, I don't think I'd want to honour. Would you vassalize? No. Distance between borders. I'm a member of the Emperor and I'm neutral. I want to abandon these people. They're costing me relationship slots. I'm only 1 over. Fine, we'll stay 1 over for the moment. Until we've crushed you the second time. And managed to split off from Bohemia perhaps. Or could I get people to help against you? That would let me claim even more of Bohemia. Little people, you owe me. It doesn't really help as much as I would like. Even that's still surprisingly even. Who is your big ally? Trier. So we're going to keep an eye out for when Trier is at war. They might dishonour at some stage. And when's our truce with you up? And have you found good allies? You have found good allies since I last looked at you. France is not to be sneezed at. I could join the Hungary Club, try and ally him. Yeah, let's do that for now. He successfully integrated his personal union partner. I have a costly embargo. The Palatinate has been declared unworthy. And I get to pick a new enemy. I don't really want any of those. Let's leave it alone for the moment. Back to improving with you. Austria is maxed. Truce with you is up. Would Poland honour? Yes. We'll be able to get that. He's obviously a better ally than most of the other options so far. He's already allied with Austria anyway. The only person that's a real threat to him are the Ottomans. And between me and Austria, the Ottomans should be scuppered for getting that to make progress on them. Now do we take this? I kind of need to catch up here so that we don't start falling behind time. Although it helps advisor costs. No, I'll accept that on the grounds that it gives us money. Who else did we need to up with? We need to up with our other ally. We could check out my aggressive expansion. How are we doing for that? We're in the 30s. Well, almost at 30. So we're almost at the stage of being able to actually do something. But I probably need to... Let's just think. It's 10 years until your truce? No, 7. That would mean my aggressive expansion would be down to the low 10s. Or between 10 and 15 or so. So I think that's what I've got to do. Unless I can find some way to attack Bosnia. Or have you kept your PU on? You have kept your PU on Byzantium. Well done. How have you managed that? Are you allied to France or something? I wouldn't have thought that Milan would be... Ooh. He's begun warring on the Mamluks, but he's losing. Ooh. Do you have... You do have a tech advantage and an important tech advantage on them. Tech 9 is a tactics tech. He'll go marriage. And if we married, we'd probably get enough that he would agree to being allies. We can pay off loan number 2. Pretend that we never take them. I mostly avoid taking them. Marry. And you go friendly, please. Not yet, he says. Well, what else can I do? I could be ready for those Württembergian rebels. We could see if it's time to fiddle with the estates again. Not till the end of the year. Oh. Hold. These might be needed as well. Woo, I want you strictly being reinforcements. The mercs can take the brunt of the fighting. Gain stability. I will stab up if that is the option. Get to stab 3. You come back to training. And we're still not near enough our manpower cap that I want to abandon those mercs yet. Yes. Will you give me your friendship? Come on. Go friendly. I should be doing something with our diplomat in the meantime, though. We can full core this. I could develop a second claim on the Palatinate. Their capital, even. When does my first one go away? No, have the unrest. Oh, it's permanent. Well, that's good. How is our mission tree looking? My army isn't big enough, and my unrest isn't lower than 1. My unrest is lower than 1. Oh, in every province. Okay. Dangerous ideas are spreading. Boo, so we lose our stab 3. How is the evil going? Oh, he got rid of it. Well, that's nice. So we're down to a single center of reformation. I wonder how he got rid of it. Maybe it just took till the end of the month for my killing it to work? Sounds unlikely. But we're not going to complain. Get rid of loan the 3rd, and we're back to where we should be. Austria, how much longer are you going to be paying me? Or are we almost done? Yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, we're very almost done. No, I lose my glorious money from Austria. Knowledge sharing turns off. Yep. Well, who else can I knowledge share with? Brabant, you're probably reasonably rich. Yeah, it would be a ducat a month. Why not? Come on, go friendly. We're over 100. Now, I don't need to attack him anymore, but I still kind of wouldn't mind having the Pope as an ally. which would be easier if we broke him up from Bohemia. That said, the Pope's not as good as Hungary, so maybe I just stick with Hungary. Well, they're not good enough militarily, but they do help you earn even more Pope points. How's the rest of your alliance structure looking? You're allied with France, which is amazing. Milan, but you can't attack Milan because they're both allied to France. What about Naples? Naples is inside Spain. What about Florence? France is going full Upper Italy alliance block. Oh, I need to pick a new rival. Not enough rivals. If I pick Milan, I'm inviting an attack by... Well, what about Cologne? Do you hate Cologne? You do. Who else hates Cologne? Saxony. So this helps solidify 2 of my alliances. And there's someone that I can safely embargo. It's not like Cologne's going to do anything if I embargo him. Boom, keeps our points up. Is our truce up with you? Oh, you're not my rival anymore. Fair enough. No, you still are. So... But my truce is not up yet. I can't embargo you yet. Go back to bribing you until you're willing to become our friend. When does the modifier for having integrated Guy go away? 3 years. We were sadly detected in the Palatinate. Burn. Burn. Go sit where the rebels are going to be. 1 sec. Alright. What else with our diplomat then? We re-up with the Pope. He owes us at least slightly more Pope points. And speed up, I guess. And if I do this one, then I'm safe for 2 clicks of the other one. I don't want to lose papal influence. I will gain papal influence, thank you. Who died? Cheap missionary man is fine. The Blasphemy Act, not yet. We could look at buildings. Yes. The Pope is maxed, but we might as well wait 1 more month so we don't lose it over the yearly tick. Fine. I won't do that one yet. And we get an extra diplomat. Suddenly, whole new avenues of fabrication open up before us. You're at 150. Come on. Come on. Would you be happier if my army was bigger? Yes. And I've got the manpower. There. How does that make you feel? Other than that, I could... What's wrong with Saxony? He's at war with Brunswick. Why? Because of Anhalt? No, because of Hesse. I could temporarily ally Hesse. What would you do, Hesse, if I did that? You might give some of the land to Saxony. How much are you losing? You're already losing a lot. I'd rather just let my manpower come up. Your problem. Watch and laugh. We could up with some of the other electors. Maybe try and get elected. So you're my rival. You're never going to accept me. You're my rival. You're never going to accept me. You. Our army assembles. See if turning on bonus rebel suppression helps. Indeed it does. Maybe not enough, but it helps. And speed up until truce with Württemberg, we think. And I could use that to possibly eat these guys. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. Or do I try going for you? Austria's re-elected, and he should be able to pass the reform any day. Come on, pass your reform. Before more heretic princes exist. The history of Bavaria. Johannes Aventius was a tutor to the sons of Albert the Wise and wrote a Latin grammar and other manuals for his pupils. In 1517, he was appointed the official historian of Bavaria and tasked with writing a history of the country. He wrote 7 books describing the history of the Teuton kings from the Great Flood until present day. What shall we do? What a waste of money. Or, ducats that I don't have, for prestige, only a little, and no. What a waste of money. I could normal insult Geneva, but not for a while. I could... Who was the other one? It was... Yeah, I could insult him. Which kind of insult don't I have? I have scornful insult, so I need normal insult. You suck. And we go back to doing... You? Yes. Try and make Austria poo their pants with regards to winning the election. Ooh, 2 of Bavaria. I might get these 3 to be me. So actually, maybe not you. Well, I'll only get him to be me if he stops being my rival. Grumble, grumble voice. Yes, we can start catching up that. Lose admin rather than dip, because I'm trying to do a dip idea group. I'm not going to have coring to do. Our leader has died. We buy a new leader. 6 shock. That's the sort of thing you like to see. Gain prestige. Ooh, and what's gone away? Oh, well, 4 of our things have ticked down and we're now not able to recover unless I had coast and I could pirate people. But we're a bit Switzerlake. We are a little bit Switzerlake. How do you have it? Did Austria sell it to you? No? Maybe you just got it passively. Good for you in which case. How's our AE? It's down below 15 in most places. So once our Württemberg truce comes due in a year and a bit, we should be okay to eat him up. And then we can... what? Do what with Bohemia? The other option is attack the Palatinate. But now that he's not my rival, that's less tempting. I still wouldn't mind these two provinces. I want to fix these guys. Who are you allied to? Me and Frankfurt. Strasbourg, Aachen, and Geneva. And I want to fix you the most. Munster and Liège. I'd need to do something like fabricate trade war claim thing. I don't know that getting rid of that one is going to be possible for me. Not unless... yeah, I would have needed to have got the inheritance to make that reasonable. You're getting worryingly close. So are you. And that would be 3. That would be 3 versus 2. I would actually win the emperorship then. Oh, that makes that tempting. Yep, I'm going to dump the little guys for those guys. Sorry. Up our trust, but you're no longer my friend. Neither are you, Ulm. Wrong religion. Sorry. More important are you and him. You are allied to the guy that likes Colne. Well, it's still 2 votes. But 2 isn't enough, because then it will be 2 versus 2 versus 3. I'd need you to stop hating me as much, which I can work on. Mainz is done, and it's not quite enough. If I'm allied to him, there's no reason not to proclaim a guarantee. There's no reason not to offer military access. Come on, tick forward time. Yes. All right. And then is that enough relationship to get you to vote for me? Yes. Why are you still voting for him then? Yo, it says you'd vote for me. Actually vote for me. And how are you? You say you need more dip rep. I can't get more. This is it. Accept me. I could improve relations a little bit more. Can't improve relations with you more though. Is it enough? It isn't. Can't get over allied to rival there. You're allied to Bohemia and unlikely to ever like me more than him. So I need you to stop being a rival. I could do a war against him just to revoke his rivalness against me. And I could revoke Trierre's alliance with him, so that Trier would stop voting for him too. That could potentially let me get 4. Oh, and one of the next kind of Reformation centres has occurred. Somewhere where it's impossible to do anything about it. Because, of course, you're still allied with France, aren't you? Yes. I suppose I could keep an eye on if France ever gets attacked by Spain. But Spain seem unwilling to do that, despite their many subjects. You are supposed to be training. When is the truce with you? In January? Let's see how that's going to look. Looks not great, but once these two join, it'll probably look a bit better. Is it worth spending that just to get that one province, though? Wouldn't I rather do something like vassalize you? Or take these two? The nobles demand old rights. Have your old rights. It's so tantalizingly close. But we're not going to get there. Speed up. Find something else to do with our diplomats. We can at least prepare for the day you don't rival me. I could send you a gift. Or I could insult your rivals. Strasbourg, you suck. That also helps you like me. Haha, 3 versus 4 for Bohemia. Probably because you don't have a valid baby? Yeah, you don't have a valid baby at the moment. Mission. Imperial ambition. Have several of the electors voting for you. +1 diplomats, an improved relationship up, and prestige. If only it was also dip rep. Then I could get this. Anyway, we'll accept the extra diplomat. Gain legitimacy. That is actually passive dip rep. Yes. So close. Gosh. But they're still resoundingly neutral. Who do you hate? Can I improve your opinion of me that way? You hate Poland. Poland. You suck. Oh, now you think I'm good. Yoink. Okay. Hungary, Austria. Both big, strong allies. Mainz, he's an elector. Saxony, he's an elector. Maybe I trade away Brabant, even though he's been useful so far, for one of the other electors, like the Palatinate. You don't like that I'm friends with Saxony. Okay. You don't like that I'm friends with Koln. But we could almost get there. Guarantee. Gift. Maybe we could almost get there. Maybe, maybe. No. So what about you then? What if I abandon Saxony for you? No, I don't want to abandon Saxony. No. Nope. Not happening. What do we do with our extra diplomat? We re-up with the Pope. Yes, he owes us more Pope points. Always more Pope points. I could vassalize him. That's one way of getting him to vote for me. But then they'd hate me by 50 for controlling an elector. Can't you just ally me like a sensible person? Yeah. We're going to get you as an ally and abandon Brabant. Thank you for playing Brabant, but I don't want to be that many over the limit. Well, two's pretty low for me, honestly, but also if we're going to go for a subject... yeah, I'll keep 2. 2 is fine. Alliance. Good. And then we make sure we're doing access. Yes, we make sure we're doing access. Yes. Okay. Have we then usurped... We have usurped the potential election. If you die, I win. That is quite nice. No, because we're doing these instead. Especially the aggressive expansion one. I might call a halt after the aggressive expansion one. If we can't attack into you anymore, and you protect Ansbach, I've only got this war. Only Brabant will join now. Saxony say they owe too much money. Good for you. You are maybe more feasible then. Kind of stuck in. Do you hate Milan? There we go. I can call in Austria and Hungary against Milan. Would Brabant join against Milan? Oh, Austria say no. What if I offer you land? Also no. Well played. I thought Austria hated you, but they say no. But then I'm stuck. I don't like being stuck. I can almost get rid of these now. Yoink. How much can we handle on our capital? More yet. So... there we go. Go up to full force limit again. You need access. What do we need other than that? Probably the people that we're maybe going to get grumpy to not hate us as much. Why do you hate me so much? Because I insulted you. Sure. Undo that. You... oh, what's this against the Ottomans? He's doing Venice? Or Genoa? Or the Knights still? Still the Knights. He's just finally come over here. He does enact a reform. So he doesn't have the he doesn't have the bonus of 50 imperial authority propping him up when he does get the next... if he does have a baby. Yep. Yep. Speed up. You're maxed. Will people join this yet? Doesn't owe me favors yet. They are the emperor. Does not owe me favors yet. Has debt. Doesn't owe me favors yet. Let's just get those 2 claims on Switzerland so I can finish off the Swiss. Who else hates the Swiss? Memmingen. And Geneva. Who else won't like us for eating all these people? You. And what other missions are there? All free PUs. Provence. Scotland. What's Scotland? The mighty Shetland, Scotland. Provence. They'd be worth actually winning, but they hate me. So I can't get them anyway. You want access. Okay. Get these. See if we are then able to compare against that. Which I think we probably would be. Eat, revoke cause. Yes. And then we can unlock a military group at last. It's only 3 years away. Speed up. I think our aggressive expansion... Yep, our aggressive expansion is going to be all the way down. You're maxed. Woo. Claim 1. Check out what we're thinking. You think I don't have a claim. How about now? I need Saxony to pay off their debt. And did he lose land? He did. They took Saxony land in that war instead of eating Hesse. So he's using Hesse. That should have cost you tons of AE, but it's very hard mode, so the AI doesn't really get AE. Only the player. Only the player. Ulm will hate us. This also helps fix our broken... We broke alliance malice. Yeah. Speed up. And how do I get Bavaria? I need to expand north. I need to go through you. Or become emperor and just demand land back from someone up there. Gain admin. New year, new tech. We stay on time. Who died? Taxman. Have one automatically do our allies. Yes, please. How's the Pope? Could love me more. New units. The Pedrel. You may all have access. And coming up to a manpower cap, we can probably fiddle with the estates again. Yes, so we turn this off, we turn our forts on. We give them 2 months, and then we fiddle with stealing the land from the estates. You. Base tax. Or convert that province. Or have a workshop. Have a workshop seems the most reasonable. Workshop it is. Then we steal the land from the estates. You demand old rights. Continue to demand them. Crush and then come back. We don't need the forts for you, so we can turn you off again. Yes. We're nearly done with this claim. Back to training. Lose a considerable amount of ducats to gain innovativeness. This is generally worth it, but I'm kind of poor. I might turn off our army maintenance for a bit so that I can afford it. Oh, but it got even more expensive. It is the default option though, so we might be okay. Anyway, I've got my claim on you. You're done. The Pope is done. And then who else is Arnsbach friends with? Because if he's allied with no one but the Palatinate, essentially, and that's true, considering that Austria ate part of Scilly, if I can call the Palatinate into one of my other wars, then I can use that as a distraction for eating Arnsbach. So, like, if we can do this one and call you in, which you just don't owe me favours for yet, but we're only a couple of years away, we'll be able to get that as well. And it actually looks like we're not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna be short. I don't want a loan. Ugh. Boo! We have been chosen to host... What else could I do? There's nothing else I can do. Ow. The loan hurt me. Rebalance our tech. Don't pay corruption fees. Oh. You're saying that some of your allies won't honour at the moment. Or they've been disassembled from you. Not quite. Let me repay the loan. How quickly do we earn favours with you? A 3-to-1 rate. That's horrid. But they are a nice defensive ally. We should be very safe. Who else will be grumpy with me for eating this way? You would be. Pre-prepare with you. Oh, are you no longer my rival? You unrivaled me, or maybe? 3 versus 2 versus 2. I'm still winning. And I could probably improve relations here enough to get him back. Yes. Have you had a baby? He has. Especially once you keep in mind that I can crush these 2 armies straight away. can probably also crush Trent straight away. Yep. Raise. Zhup. Raise. Zhup. You're going to get Trent. You're going to get Constance. And you're going to get Switzerland. And then it's just Provence. Ottomans, get out of my land, please. Pay off our loan. Silly loan. Act of uniformity. No embracement cost, please. Good enough. Okay. You. He helps. We win. You kill that. You kill that. You kill that. Actually, we need you split a little bit differently. You kill that. You kill that. There. Woo, not speed 4 anymore. So we have crushed Trent. No. 2 Trent escaped. But we've mostly got Trent. We definitely got... No, we didn't get Constance either. It's a bit disappointing. There, get Trent. Get Trent. Thank you. Where is he? He's on this siege. Where can he get off most quickly? Oh. No! Turn back. Provence is here. Probably stay on these 3 and retreat from Trent. You are going to claim that you're allowed here, even though if it was me, I'd have to go onto my fort. Oh. Stop. You and you go this way. Yeah, that's right. And then you join them the safe way. Can you get here before them? Yes. Can you? Also yes. So just leave 1. Go assume that defensively. And we'll work out which of these 2 we need to help more. Yep, they've changed their mind. They now want to go here. Woo. Woo. Everyone over and on. Nah, it's not going to be enough. Ugh. Where are you? Get over here. So we're going to have to retreat all of these, sadly. Probably to somewhere like there. Yes, because of course I wanted you to go that way. Well, whatever. Where are these going? Go join them. Month or two of reinforce. And morale back. And maybe buy some more. No, I'm too poor. We get you. Are you saying you get here first? Yes. Fine. Halt. I can't get around. Fine. Grumble, grumble. Go help those. And of course, as soon as I say that, they give up the siege. What a joke. Fine, go get Trent out. Our Alpha strikes didn't go quite according to plan, but we're still doing alright. And these do not annoy people enough to cause a coalition. Good. Do you need access? No. Pope, do you need more love? No. I might be wise to prevent people from calling France in against me. As long as this falls before this, we're safe. Then I can go save these locations and then this. And it hurts my income in the meantime, but only so much. Who else would be grumpy with me for what I'm going to do if I attack you? You might be grumpy. Speed up. Come on, 35. They want this to not be a thing. Yep. I should probably abandon this then. Trade that for Constance. No, not that way. What day do they arrive? 20? What day do I arrive? 27, that's fine. Then Constance. Leave one here, but otherwise see if we can block him. He's now trying, I think, to come and push off here. Oh, come on, Trent. Where are the other cannons? Yo. I want that gone now. I want that gone now. And apparently we need to sit on that. And split. And split. Good. Now come get Trent. No, not Trent. Constance. Trent, goodbye. Money. Money. Stop being friends with him. Whatever else I can milk out of you. They might reinforce that. Yes. Goodbye. Get Constance. And that. And this. And this. Try and get those back. Legitimacy, not paying admin. Cannons can stay on the fort. Otherwise block this entrance. Constance, you're out. Good day, sir. Which siege are you in charge of? That one. Forced to be the right religion, even. War reps. Done. I should probably give this up and send all of these to go save that. Good. Got all these back. I could restart that with those. Can we arrive in time? Hopefully, yes. Yes. We have saved Brabant. Good. And then we can come down and get the actual war goal. Halt. Something like that. If you go annoy Brabant again, I'm very happy with that. That's fine for you to do. Bring the cannons to the war goal. Bring the cannons to the war goal. He wants to smush these, I think. Bring the cannons to the war goal. The others together. Yo, Brabant. Over here. Well, we maybe saved some of Brabant. As for Provence, I don't think there's anything I want. I could maybe stop him being my rival. Oh no, I'm his rival. So I can ask for... Well, I could ask for Humiliate. Oh no, he does hate me. Yes, then I can cancel that. Stop rivaling me. I don't think this is a wise fight to take while he's marching 10 units upwards for no obvious reason. I mean, I can win that. Probably. 25. Especially if we use morale streaming. Yes, they're actually coming back. So what we do is... And then we wait. 1, 2, 3. Why are my allies backing off? 1, 2... Yeah, no, not if my allies are backing off. Well, I kind of have to now, don't I? They might not last 3 more days. Nah. No! Oh, and now we see the downside of morale streaming. When it goes horribly wrong. I'm almost tempted to get some mercs, but for the moment we'll say no and just say, Brabant, yo, get here. Nah. Nah, that's coming here and then here. We have to back off. Yoink. Yep. Fine. We run away the north path. We make our king and prince a guy to help us flee more quickly. I'm sure getting that province back was worth losing that fight, Brabant. Please get locked before my units finish building. I'm gonna have to cancel that one, else it gets crushed. No. Kill them. One of you can get the secondary war goal back, but one of you, the rest of you should move up and kill him, and then it will be our defensive fight. Yes. Come on over and help. We just didn't quite last long enough. Stay over here. I don't have the ducats for it. Go away, event. Well, maybe I walk around to get to him, and then he'll stop being a doofus. No, I don't want to do that. No. All I do is wait for you to move far enough away, or come far enough into my lands that I can snipe Switzerland. Of course this finishes at precisely the wrong time. But whatever, we're trading 1 for 2. You know what, Brabant? I'm telling you, finish sieging this down, so you never return there again. Yes, we lose one, but we gain one. And we leave... Stop. We leave the cannons on that siege. Goods. Get St. Gallen. No, cannons on the siege. Other one gets St. Gallen. Oh, you're coming back though. Okay. In fact, we might be too slow to come together like that. Well, I guess we'll see. Yes. Woo, I back off when I can, which is to say... there. Yep, and we have to do this. What a annoyance. Now go and stay on Brabant. If you're going to go over to Brabant, stay there, Provence, so that I can clear this. Yes, stay up there. Now we could be a jerk by trying to siege his capital. Except that you won't let me through. You have to. What about you? You have to. Good. These are not ones that you need to attach to. And then as long as we block the crossing, that should do a lot for trying to push him out. We are quite possibly now numerous enough that all three of these can beat that. Brabant. Good boy. Split. Send cannons to siege. Turn off attach. Turn off attach. Put one on as ally insurance. I said turn off all the attaches. Stop trying to attach. Stick here. Why? That's horrible for me. Ay, ay, ay. Prestige. Yes. Gets us to a mill group to start fixing my manpower. I don't think this is going to be finished before they de-black flag over here. So we run away. We give you a leader that helps you run away. Our leader is better at running away than him. And if he wants to attack me in the mountains, that's his idiocy. No, stay here. We are going to block the mountains. And he's going to go around the other way. Yes. Ha. War goal us. we're bigger than their army, and their army is split up. Can we get there before they reinforce? Could we get there before them? No. Just let them move around. And if I go now, 23, no, 1, 2, now. Good, they're split, they're separate, I can definitely kill them. I need you to leave. If I go here, 30, 29. Patience. Ah. No. Do you reckon I'm shorter in the list than Provence? I think it's a risk I don't have to take when I can wait for these to get locked and crush that instead. Like that. Full front rows as possible. Yes, now I get to be, if they choose, defender in the mountains. Otherwise I get to chase them down. Go on, run away. We outnumber you. You're supposed to run away. Good. Or do you reckon they're running? No, I reckon they're running there. No, I'd rather... Fine. If we sit on that, is it enough to scare him? Lose the prestige. Leave. Needs 10... What? Oh, yeah. No, I just want out now. No, he says. I want to see the big stack moving up before I move them away from the cannons. Because otherwise I think they're going to try and come push us off there. And at the moment they're certainly staying here. No, lose the tradition. Yep, there's the big stack. The stuff he's getting isn't that important. Although that's a bit frustrating because it lets Switzerland get units again. Good. Split, split. And sit on his capital too and see how he feels about that. Not yet. Go scare all these away. And prevent Switzerland from hiring more units. No, go the safe way, or wait for them to leave. They're locked. I can 10 to 1. Smush. Go get that one as well. And then that one. An incident. The Hansa are fighting London in terms of trade. You will leave. I want your war reps. Good. Now all I need is that, and you get out. You made that much more difficult than I expected, Provence. Far more difficult. Rebribe the electors. You love me. You love me. You love me. Done. Mine. And your money. Good day, Switzerland. Ugh. Split in half. And split that in half. So that no matter where he's going, he definitely is the attacker into our land. What other electors need bribery? You. I've got 3 versus 2 for Bohemia and 2 for Austria, so we're still winning, even though I'm overextended. When do these start becoming due? In a year. I'll be able to pay that back though. Good. Rebels gone. Come home and train. Victory! And how much aggressive expansion? A middling amount. 16 isn't all that much. Oh, where are the cannons? You come home too. Remaxed. Redo the Pope, you're also remaxed. Maybe you can go back to doing friends. Stuttgart is a bit grumpy because it's the wrong religion. And I can't fix it because it's got zeal, annoyingly. Make sure we've got enough in place to deal with them when they occur. There. Everyone else continue training. Shock leader is what we want on the one that's actually going to fight. Anybody can be doing training, which is the prince. Prince is called... No, I'll do the king. King is called Karl. Karl may train. Next. Next order of business, what? You finished. Who? I need to claim you again. And then I need people to join my war against you. Who died? Conversion man. I have a conversion to do, but you're not allowed to do it. Everyone has said declare an embargo against what? Against Austria? What? I think you mean against England. How weird. Anyway, Palatinate, happy. I declare against you, and while that's happening, I eat you. Because you've only got Silly and Memigan. We repay our loan. Turn off the forts that we no longer need. We're not at war. Unless we think we're going to declare this. Bohemia is pretty big. Until I can call in more people, that's a no. What's wrong with your trust? Really? Fine. So that means I'm only really allying him at the moment for this. For becoming the Emperor. Most of our friends are pretty happy. Now I could claim you if France ever has a moment of weakness, which reminds me that I should keep you happy so that you can't be called in against me. And we'll generate our claims here. France might have a moment of weakness. It's possible. They haven't actually done much for a while. Do they want to eat Anjou? They're rivals? You idiot. Why would you rival France? You want me to help against Bohemia. Sadly, it brings me into conflict with the Papal State. What do you want out of this? All of Bohemia. As you wish. Crush. They'll stop. No. Good. France is maxed. Smush. Banish him. Or lose loyalty. Do I care? Not especially. Sure, banish him. I'll take trade man. And how's our contribution look so far? It looks pretty good. Let's do some bits of ally insurance on those forts. It's always worthwhile. How many cannons does he have there? Enough. I just go back to waiting for the Stuttgart rebels, I think. Oh, I turn this off. I very much turn this off. And maybe we reinforce there. Is it an advantageous or a disadvantageous fight? I see it as disadvantageous. And there appears to me to be more Bohemians and papal reinforcements coming than not. So you know what? We're going to book it. Across to... Oi. Yes. Oh. Our enemies left. Well, that's quite nice of them. The plight of Zurich. All of Bavaria suffers in war, but those provinces which lie in the path of the enemy suffer the worst. What appears to a soldier or commander as a convenient source of supplies is often all the commoners have. The outskirts of Zurich have been plundered in this war to the point of starvation. So this is presumably a low loot or something event. They are now reaching out for the government for aid. Help them or no. You can produce less wool. And our ally insurance here. Good. And then we just go and sit next to him where we can threaten to reinforce if ever we need to, without actually really contributing very much. We've got almost enough for our next set of claims. That might be a favourable enough fight to win. Based on Austria's... yeah, very much based on Austria's numbers. My contribution is nowhere near what once it was. Group together. The foreign quarter, I will take Frankfurt Hate Me. And we get our claim on you. How's the election going? Still 3 versus 3. Sorry, 3 versus... oh, it is 3 versus 3. Who wins then? I think Prestige wins is the next step, isn't it? He has 23, I have 37. And he's not the incumbent, so it doesn't rely on the incumbency rule. I think prestige is the next rule. It might also be base size, in which case I want to know who's bigger, me or Bavaria. Ha! Sorry, Bohemia or Bavaria. I win. I win on both counts. Especially once Austria eats the bits that he wants, which we help him do. And then I might be able to go force the Pope out. I will do that. Come down here. You come here, and I bet Naples will give us access. There's probably accesses I need to cancel as well. Yes, Genoa. And the other one was Milan, wasn't it? Was it Geneva? Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't exist now. You, access so I can get at the last bit of the Pope. Austria, hate me by 50. I can live without helping you. Go get that one. You're getting that one. Olumek is done. We don't really want to split this army up. I suppose I could leave one more so that we can... oh, no, they'll reinforce soon enough. That's the current theory. 60. Push the Pope out. Just siege everything and put one thing on his fort and he'll usually hop out. Although the AI won't treat it like that. And we have reinforced enough to siege. Split, split. Guy with cannons gets to the real siege. Württemberg have accepted peace. You vassalized them. That's not friendly. I was gonna eat him. Well, I guess my next attack direction has been made all the clearer. But actually no, because I need a bullshit war. I've just been denied my bullshit war. Unless these have stopped being... Well, the other option is either you, with your French existence, or you, also with your French existence. I'm now encircled. I suppose it might be... Let's look at how many people I could, in theory, call in. If Austria's in this too, I think that's winnable. If Austria and the Palatinate join... Yeah. But then I need more claims against him, because one claim's a bit meh. And we're past the age of claims adjacent to claims. I could change religion and then holy war him. That would work. Gather everyone together. Don't need to be suffering excess attrition. Come on, peace the Pope out. I should hand all these over to Austria, unless he wants to eat them. If he wants to eat that as well, good. Austria. 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 Go get the next province. Merge all of these together. Woo. Come on. There we go. Now you're not unhappy. Are there any other electors we could improve with? You. We are at war with them. Fair enough. You. You're already maxed, or near enough. So are they. So are they. So are they. Bohemia we're at war with. We're at war with the Pope, which is my usual go-to. And in fact, if he takes Pletzen, I'm really trapped in, and I would need to de-ally the Palatinate and attack there. Or I could just generate claims and co-belligerent him when I attack this to use up one more of his relationship slot in the meantime. Yeah. Yoink. That is so jerky of you, Austria. I wanted that land. Do the estates want anything? They would like. Unhappy clergy? Or gain ducats? I'll gain ducats. They would like base tax, or have a bigger army than Koln. How big is Koln's army? $50. That's not happening. Build a workshop. Building a workshop is fine. I should look if there are other workshops and so forth that are worth doing, like that one. I don't... How our capital has avoided that when it's 2,000 manpower. Good, speed back up. What? Oh, I thought it said he chose me as a new rival. Good, we get green back. I already have one? I already have one. Fair enough. I thought ours went away. Not for a while. You're going to actually have me push the Pope all the way out. Yup. Yoink. Come on back home. Oh, yeah. No. Backing into Naples. Austria, why don't you piece them out? You're at 100. Piece them out. Ugh. Now you're not at 100. Yoink. Although I have to consider not doing any more ideas now again. No, I'm poor. I will defend in the mountains if I can. Austria, you're an idiot. You could have pieced them out. No. Let me run away again. Or tactically withdrawal, depending on how you want to describe it. We'll take the defensiveness. Head home. Get claim 2. That's all that we need. Poland gives in. So you piece out Poland, but not the Pope. Oh, now you piece out the Pope. They can hate me. Group. Train. As for what we do with our diplomats, I might as well get the claim here in case we can make use of it one day. These guys. I mean, if I became the emperor, there are too many heretics. If I became the emperor, there are too many heretics. You could fix that one, though. And that one. This isn't a very bad reformation. I think our killing off the those too early has really helped. Really helped. Now, if I declared this war, I can't while the Emperor is using me for their other war, which is fair enough. Oh, the Pope is now getting beaten up by Naples, presumably because Bohemia wouldn't help. Oh, Naples is out of Spain. How did that happen? Maybe the Spain formation decision now gives up Naples. Certainly looks like it. Oh, come home. They might be grumpy that I haven't given this to them, so let's hand it over. Come on, 100%. Peace out. And let's turn this off so that we're ready for our Palatinate declare. I mean our Ansbach declare that's totally not against the Palatinate. We get 5 favors. Blah, 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 blah. No, we need that. Well, do we? Not that much. What does this give us? It's the next one that I like more. So we won't push for the idea. What we will do though is look at. Oh, what did you do? I thought you dissolved alliance, but we're fine. Can I do you? If I do you, who joins? If I co-belligerent you, no one really joins. You, and you. Especially if I can crush him on day 1. Bloody free cities. The Emperor will defend them. Okay, start of the month. Can't take that yet. Declare on you co-belligerentedly. Call in our friends. Kill you. Sucks to be you, Palatinate. Smush. These try to get what we can. Trier, I want access. No. At war with allying neighbor. What about you? I can in theory use access through you. Yes. Woo. No, he's not allowed even a single unit. If I can help it. Split. Good. This is quite fine. I can happily leave Ansbach till last. Oh, you're joining, you say? Attach, please. They're probably locked. Well, I can probably crush the smaller part of that. Maybe not. No. Okay, you across as well. Sorry, Trier. They see that I was reinforcing and they decide to run away instead. I need 7 here. Well, there are fully 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need 4 here. No. I'll send those here. And then they can merge into these 8. So, first army is merged from Army von Platz. First army and Army von Platz. No. Come on. First army and Army von Platz. I don't want this one. And I want to merge first into the first army from von Platz so that we can go that way. But I can only go part of the way now because of this fort. Okay. Well played. I guess I have to then merge that. Well, how will we do it? I'll leave one here and it can be the remerge to move either side army. So we leave this and you are called you. I want to rename you. Well, Zweibrücken. You are the remerge temp army. The other one is now getting that. No. What? Something's gone wrong. Only Zweibrücken is allowed to walk that way now. Okay. Army von Platz and Zweibrücken. Everyone from you into, well, half of them from you into you. You come this way, and then we drop 3 back. There. And then I need 2 of you to go that way. Very good. And we can get at least 2 out of the 3. Maybe go do 1 bit of ally insurance on that in case Brabant ever decides to not or to give up the siege. How about no? How about a way that doesn't walk through rebels? Is there no such path? No, there is such a path. No. Try even harder. There. Oh, why have I lost a diplomat? Ooh. Why are you not oh, because I'm at war with you? Yes, that's a fair reason to not vote for me. I accept your criticism that I'm at war with you. Don't be like that. Oh, I know you can't reinforce this way. Grumble, grumble. Cheating little minions. No. Trier is mine, and it's staying mine. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Yoink. Not quite yet. Next year. Now, as for when we piece you out, wait. I can get my claim. Don't need to do that anymore. Go to our allies. Yes. Now, I want that, and none of these are occupied yet, so I can't take them even though I have the claims. Good. Now you can stop that from hiring more units. Really like that to finish, please. Thank you. Now, I want this and that, and then we're good. If I really want, I could take the third one, or we could look at how much it is to vassalize you. Quite a bit, but not insurmountable. And I've got these by more than 50. So losing the U control elect, like getting the U control elector modifier doesn't ruin me for winning these two. It hurts, but it doesn't ruin me. I might actually vassalize him. This, or actually just that and vassalize Palatinate. That's even more. 58 versus just 49. So I can't take that as much as I wish to. Who will join? Hesse, Trier, Geneva, Constance. Aren't we at war with... No, we're not at war with Constance. So we do Constance and Aachen and Köln. No, he's rivaled me back. But I can do Aachen and Constance, and I don't need more of that now, and Constance, can you let me see the piece out I want, please? Trier. But I'm going to have a peace with Trier, and it will be a honking grape trees. So we're fine. And Hesse. Hesse, love me. These are now a single stack. Woo. Aww. As if I can't go here then there. Sack of Koblenz. Pay some ducats for some professionalism. Yes. Will you accept my peace? I want money and money. No. What about once I'm sitting on your capital? Lose the admin. Yoink. Yes, you say. Very well, Trier. Now we what? Go here and D-black flag. Might be an idea to D-black flag one more province over. Go stop that from getting desieged. And we need some over there. Woo, at least one to do ally insurance on Little Memigan. And then it was Constance that I needed to keep out. Can anyone else be asked to leave, maybe? Memigan, they might agree. And it's not like I want to eat him. So, money, and be the correct religion, and less money. War reps, thank you. It helps. Which means we no longer need to send that down there anymore. Go get that back. Go get that back. It was you and Aachen, who needed some love. How old is Emperor von Habsburg? Not really that old. And we've got to go do silly, you say? Sure. So who's left? This guy as well? Yeah, I'll send a unit there. Why not? You can ally insure the Saxons. They're gonna... Well, at least they'll have to abandon the other siege. No, I'd rather stay here. They choose not to abandon the other siege. Maybe they can't. Maybe their fort zone of control to stay. Yeah, that might be true. Now we go stop silly hiring any more troops and sending their single stacks to waddle around. And we see if any of those little people will leave. You, Mulhouse. How about freedom? No. Back to upping with Constance. And what claims does our guy have? On me and on Provence. And on the person I'm allied to. Not terribly useful ones. No, goods produced go away. Cannons continue the siege. Goodbye, Arnsbach. Oh, but your allies are nearby, so I think you'll be okay. Provence truce expires. Yep, you're okay. And now altogether you might also push them off there. Well, you crush them. Yeah, I think we're safe to go up to speed 4. I die, we get a new guy. I need to remarry everyone. So it's you and... who else was it? Hungary. And... you. Good, and Palatinate once I'm done. No, not paying ducats for your silly cardinal. New year, new tech. We need to be on time on at least one. And the estates, maybe? Not quite yet. Finish that. Nope. Come on, finish that. Then I can send them to Silly. Good. I will send everyone to sit next to here. Try and scare them away first, and then if they don't respond, offer them death. And then come back home. Silly is done. That can now become... Well, I'd say that one, but that one will probably finish by the time we walk, whereas that one won't. So instead we go offer you freedom for your money, and giving up your core because that's some prestige. And where are your rivals? You have none. Well, whatever you will accept me doing here. All for the prestige. How are we doing for our peace out? The one I want, causes. Köln, Trier, Geneva, Munster, Regensburg. What? Why has it gotten worse? Well, it's gotten worse. Still, end of the year soon. We'll have even more, and we're making enough money at the moment that I'll actually buy Mr. Extra Aggressive Expansion go away. Only the cannons need to stay, not the infantry. Done. Now you move across to, say, here, preferably not through the rebels. Yes, good. You come home. You come home. Mulhausen is done. Everything is not coming up Mulhausen for then. Forced religion. Money. That'll do. Come home. 3, 2, 1. Glossar. War reps. And then everything that has the high ratio of prestige to war score. More prestige equals less aggressive expansion. Now, I want him my vassal. I think that's manageable because it's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Cleves. I go improve with Cleves, and I improve with Munster. Cleves and Munster. Cleves and Munster. But otherwise we peace out. And you, Mr. Arnsbach, get to live another day. Isn't that nice for you? I suppose I could have your war reps too. Yep. And welcome to being my subject. Everyone come together. Make sure our merchants are set to aggressive expansion burn off. Yoink. Yoink. Every little bit helps. And begin remarrying you. I'm outraged. Get over it. New year. Who's still eligible? Some people. But only some. And I feel like my alliance structure will hold that. Come home. We need to be ready for Swiss separatists. 10 of them. Which is to say half of you come sit in St. Gallen or Friedelberg. They're about the same size, so we don't actually know, but I'd rather sit on the one that has the terrain penalties. You may train. You may have the shock leader, so you're ready for the rebels. We could purchase conversions equal prestige, war score cost. None of these are especially useful. I suppose that one could be, but I'll stick with what I... No, we'll do the religion one so that I can take more land from evil people if I need to. He should let me marry him now, and indeed he does. Good, and the election... Oi, you're my subject. He still says no. Wow. Okay, we've got to improve with you for a while. Oh, and who was that? Was that France being war with Spain, maybe? No, that's France at war with Provence. Which, if I boarded Provence, I might care more about. I suppose it doesn't even let me protect Geneva anymore. Okay, well done. Group, your training. We're continuing to push out the people who could join the coalition. So you're my rival, there's no fixing you. We could fix Strasbourg, but you're a subject. Thuringia. You love me enough? Hesse. You also love me enough. We're safe. Safe. Trent? Trent. No, not paying admin for prestige. Yes, I'll remarry you, but I'll marry you from my side. Cleves. Finish fixing you. I would like to be on time with this one. Now I really need dip. So no more of you for a while, because we are now suffering unbalanced tech. Waste your money paying off corruption that you get for unbalanced tech. I would like the extra Pope points, but I'd also like the aggressive expansion go away. You, once you're at 25, we instead go do... No, we don't do that. We do that now. You can wait, Trent. I don't care if you're grumpy. I want to win the election. The election is mine. Apparently not, says Mainz. Fine, Cleves. You can wait as well. Mainz must be voting for me. And even he needs a little bit more bribery. The Swiss don't seem to want to occur anymore. We could activate extra rebel suppression and see if we can just kill them off entirely. Not quite. Free admin. No. No. I could stab up. That's a useful thing to do with our admin. What now? What now? Max these out, go do the Pope, go redo Austria, then back to Trent and Cleves and whatnot. Unless our aggressive expansion burns enough away this year, which we could look at. And it has. What about against Trent? It also has, so we're safe without. Good. Good, 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 good. How long until you vote for me? You say never now. Can I guarantee you? I already am. Access? Already am. Am I a great power yet? Not quite. Portugal is better than me. Over here, we will pick the absolutism max one. Saxony is done, so are you. Not you, though. So I can get you with just a little more. You. How do I make you happier? I could be giving him subsidies. You know what? You can have the tiniest amount of subsidies. So can you. One day I might need that extra. The bonus that provides. And until then it costs us just the tiniest amount of money. You. Do I really have to do a gift? I probably do. How many are voting for Austria? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So even if I got 2, well, if I get 3, but then it's 3v3, and that's still not enough. Why are you voting for Austria now? Back yourself. Back yourself like you used to be. Well, the other option is to try and either get Brandenburg, or Bohemia, or Trier. Trier is a bit grumpy about me absorbing the Palatinate. We have a horrid baby. A baby so horrid that we immediately throw it in the ocean. Try again. We were going to redo Austria and the Pope, although the Pope looks like they're getting destroyed. How are you attacking the Pope? Bosnia? Somehow you're attacking the Pope when Venice... That's just weird. Very weird. Whatever. They must have been in 2 wars and given up the land so that so that the land that is the nominal war goal is not in the hands of the person that they're attacking anymore. We've nearly got you. And a gift would make 3, but 3 is not enough when there are 7. And they're all... Well, actually, no, it's 3v3, but he has incumbency bonus. So he wins the tie break. Yeah, we've got 3v3 at best. So I need another one. Trier. How would you like to be declared that you should be my subject? Palatinate, get to work. I should probably stop doing this and fiddle with the estates. Yes. You would like a church. Very reasonable. High manpower. Less reasonable. Have a workshop. Base tax is worth more than base production. So... Oh, I thought it was saying the free city, but it's not. That's fine. Have a look at these. What can we do? Yes. Actually, maybe not. Wait. How many slots? 3. 5. 2. Not so much. And I'm too poor. And there's only... Why isn't that sorting properly? This one should be higher than the others. So I'll do that next. Pope is happy. We can send them to do our other allies. Or have I actually got the power to get those claims for my minion? I do! Ha! So, once Austria is remaxed, like now, I can force those claims on Trier, even if my subject doesn't want to get them himself. Good. And that would also let me get claims on all of him, so that next time I get to eat the whole lot. Which seems attractive. So I might do that instead of doing our allies, and then we can do double allies if we need to. Grand Ball. I will buy that prestige. I want the aggressive expansion burn off. Look at our aggressive expansion. It needs burning off. Especially if I want to go vassalize a whole nother elector. Wow, you're really not happy with... Why did you... Someone has annulled treaties with you with me. That baby is also rubbish. In the bin with that one too. Try again. We can go up to full stab by asking the Pope very nicely. I'm going to take this because I need the prestige back. Normally I'd think I'd go the other option. Nope, don't need that yet. Nope, don't want that one at all. I'm not allowed to convert this for like another 3 years. No, another 1 year. Not even that, half a year from now. That's a trap because I need to rebalance my tech. Do we have steel tech yet? No, steel tech is the next level. We can steal maps though. Not that I have coast. We are Switzerlaking. Now we don't pay for rooting down the corruption. Although our stability would have been doing a lot of that anyway. Workshop finishes. He's a fair heft of development. Like, keeping in mind that 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, let's say 50, 60. 60 cost me about 50 aggressive expansion. So it's reasonable to think that his 30-bit will cost about 30. So I need my AE to come down to about 20. Which means about 10 years. It's a long time. Fix that province. The Pope will love me for it. Good. And that gets me Trier. What about Mainz? I can't re-ally you for a long, long time. Who will have done that? It wouldn't be Ansbach. It's not me. Ah, did you get eaten by him? Yes, the evil one attacked you. I will take the prestige, please. Yes, I'm finally going to start taking these. We don't tolerate heretics. You should be training. And the rebels have essentially gone away, so you should be training. We can get claim number 2. And that means we're done with that. That can go back to doing our allies. Claim number 1. Oh, naughty person. Bring down the banhammer. Trier claim 1 of 2. Then 2 of 2. It's a very weirdly shaped Austria. And the Ottomans did win their Mamluk War even though they were losing at the start, which is a bit sad. Would have been nice if the Mamluks would have won. Ally QQ. Austria wants us to help against... Yes, I'm quite willing to help against Cologne. Now that you ask nicely, yes. Especially if it gives provinces back to Mainz, which it probably will. go see if I can get over there. Ooh, I don't want to move up any further until we actually have our morale. Turning back round. Didn't quite expect he'd have that many units. Okay. Conversion done. Pope does give us some Pope points for it. We don't need to be saving up for the next Miltech. Instead we get tax modifier and cost of building troops, which we could build some more of. Sure, why not? Makes us look bigger and stronger. Am I going to go help there? Do I even need to? I'd probably rather pull these off of that and just send a couple of them across to there. Oh, I'll definitely crush that if I'm allowed. Damn. Well, you can at least occupy these two. You move up to here. Yes. No, stand between these two so that you can threaten to reinforce either. Same with you. Was that a new and better baby? It was a new and better baby. After 2 babies thrown away, we have an acceptably good baby. Not a great baby, just an acceptably good baby. I'll do 1 bit of ally insurance on here. So, cannons. And then the other 2 cannons. Where have they gone? Oh, they're still there. Well, then 12, until the other 2 cannons are free, and then they become free. So we go get there, and then you can move up to here, maybe? Yes. Oh. Trier will be forced to give Austria income. Is this? Yes, it is indeed the Bavaria achievement run. Sterns des Südens. My understanding is that this is a football team, soccer, like soccer football, not American football or Australian football, or whatever other footballs there are in the world that I'm not aware of. I think it's a soccer team, the name of a soccer team. I think the Bremen soccer team is called the province that you have to get, Werder, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked too much into it. This is all just second-hand, having heard it on other streams. I believe I heard it on Atwix's channel. Do love Atwix. I wish he was still playing. Instead he's mostly playing, well, other things at the moment. So yes, the Bremen Football Club, as far as I understand, is called Werder, the province you have to, or is for the city of Werder or something. Let's actually look it up. Bremen football team. Yeah, they're called SV Werder Bremen. So it's a soccer. It's a Europe soccer joke. You can come up to here. Can't say I really follow soccer. I might watch if Australia's in the World Cup or something, but that's about it. I don't follow local soccer. What did they do? They didn't return the provinces to Mainz. But they did make him spit out Hesse. And Berg. And possibly little people up here. In any case, we honoured a call against our rival. So that's nice. Claim 1 of... No, claim 2 of 2 is what we're up to. Done. Okay, and our aggressive expansion. Still rather too big. We probably need like another 5 years. Check that everyone here is still a little guy. You aren't. I could maybe vassalize you peacefully. No. I'm too big, he says. Shoop. Oh. Okay. So it's got multiple levels. This is the football team's theme song, and you have to make the football team own the province that makes their name true to be the football team. Fair enough. Burn. Ah, that one. Fine, and I just do 3 development in you in some later date. Like now. There. That way we've got a slot for a manufactory. No, I'll take the prestige. Free dip points, yes please. Pope, do you need to love me more? You are now single province Pope. You could love me more, so we'll do that. Oh, I didn't realise that about the Bohemians one. Junk. It would seem so. Yeah, the Wales one, I thought it was a reference to the Australian TV show, which is shows my stupidity, but it's actually about rugby. +1 dip relations, because that will save us 120 dip points of being over the limit. And I can get rid of the access in Naples, which I should have done quite a while ago. It's another kind of football. Depends where you're from. If you're in New Zealand, they call rugby football. As far as I'm aware. I think they think of it as football. Oh, slightly on the wrong province. And yes, Zarek Tool, once again we're in the Empire. First as mighty Austria, then as slightly less mighty Silly. And now... No, and as Mulhouse. And now as Munich that has become Bavaria. It's definitely HRE season. We are kind of on the way to being the... We almost had the election on lockdown, but someone broke us up with our friend Mainz. So I'm no longer getting allied and grants access and whatnot with him, which is a bit of a problem. I would quite like to win the election, and the Emperor is getting older and older. My other answer to this could just be to go vassalize Trier, and then say, I've got 3. Versus, oh no, oh, no. Yeah, 3 would do it, because 2 keep voting for Bohemia. Sometimes it's Brandenburg and sometimes it's Cologne, but there's quite often 2 voting for Bohemia. Keep you guys happy. You are. You're getting there. You're there. So I need you. And this will also help so that you aren't immediately unhappy when I try to vassalize you. Oh my god. What are you doing to poor Spain? Oh. You're friends with France? No. Then how is that all purple? Oh, it's blue. I thought it was purple. It looked purple to me, but it's blue. On the other hand, this might mean that France or Spain both won't honour. Spain has no friends at all. France apparently cannot be contained. And Provence... well, I could fabricate one on Provence. He isn't a prince. That's our ally doing one. That's raising with you preemptively. That's raising with you for the purpose of being the elector. Being the emperor. I'll take spy detection over the prestige hit. What year am I allowed to remarry you? 6 more years. I re-ally you, and I make Trier a subject. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I also make Mainz a subject in that war. Or I could do that now. No, he's allied with Austria. I will have to do it in that war. Austria have rebels. That's all fine. Is there anything to fiddle with here? Yes. So we turn this off. We split up and we get ready for fighting the estates. And then we can turn off our forts. 1 more month. Come on. Ready, steady, kill. It really likes being that province. It's been it twice in a row. Teleport Mr. Murderous 6 shock leader up to where the fight's actually going to be. Trier is maxed. We could also prepare for potentially subjugating Mainz, which we've done anyway because we want him to be our friend. We can... Ooh. Who are you friends with? With Memmingen. I could eat Memmingen and you. I'd need a claim against Memmingen. It's something for my diplomats to do. And I suppose we could generate our claim against Provence. No, I meant to take this so I'm not unbalanced. Then I'm allowed to take this when the time comes and I can concentrate on finishing the rest of these. The Bible translated. Lose reform desire or make everyone hate me. It doesn't matter. The Reformation's already happened. There's only 3 left. We did a reasonable job of killing off. We killed 2. 2 occurred right next to us. One in one of these little guys, and one in what was Würzburg at the time. No, sorry, Württemberg. And we killed 2 of them, but these ones we can't get at because it's too far away from me. And I'm not the emperor. Can't help. Wish I could. You're done. What about improving with the electors who don't like me that much, but could be made to see me more lovingly? I could almost get Brandenburg. 100 improve relation, plus alliance, plus marriage, would steal one from Austria into me. And that would then make us 3 versus 2. Yes, we will pursue that for now. You are... No, I must conserve my aggressive expansion. I just keep looking at things and thinking, I could take land from you. Land force limit or reinforce speed? Reinforce speed. I don't need to be a bigger army. We're already plenty big. Regroup, turn off our forts, get back to training. Mothball. Yeah, we'll turn that back on now. We turned it off when it was our capital fort, but probably reasonable to have now. Council of Trent. We must justify our position. I have selected kill them. Yes. It does teach you to be patient, or else to just ally literally everyone so that you get half AE, and then you can continue expanding. The relationship limit is just a number. As long as you're willing to pay for the corruption of being disbalanced tech and not have a navy. Or at least not a navy worth the name. I can get my claim on you. Oh, he's already got one. Yes, it's an enjoyable run, and it's a throwback back to an old YouTube series of mine. An old YouTube series that was the cause of the too many relationships modifier getting added. And it's also why they changed the AI to not automatically leave a relationship slot open for you. The AI used to get a bonus relationship slot that you didn't, and they would always leave it open for you in case you wanted an alliance. The series that it's a throwback to is summarized in that link. Jump. And at the time, it was revolutionary. It was revolutionary at the time, yeah. Revolutionary. Paradox brought down the banhammer hard the next patch, and then had to revert a bunch of those changes because they brought the banhammer down so hard that everyone hated them, basically. The game is unplayable. I can't ally anyone ever. So, sorry world, my fault. Go do some admin dev. Sort by cost. Doop, 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 doop. Fixes that problem. I can get my claim on Mem again. Yes. And then what? We're ready to do Trier. And we're ready to do you. I just have to wait. Patience. Embrace the Counter-Reformation. I don't actually need this at the moment, and I don't want the idea cost modifiers. I'm not going to take the mill idea because I do want the next tactics level. Very, very much so. We should do the Pope again, question mark. Always the Pope. Yes, he's had 3 levels of not loving me. What else? France may be dishonoring you for strange reasons. No. You're trying to protect Genoa, who is dying by Tunis. Upal. Upal exists again. Hello, Upal. France is going to eat Brittany, which brings them into conflict with England. So France is also probably going to get Calais. They're going to 5-year Brittany and take Calais and Finisterre. Nothing else to do but speed up. Wait for the truce with Trier. Eat Trier. I suppose I could pre-raise with people that will get grumpy with me for eating Trier, like you, and you, and you. That would be useful. It's not quite New Year, New Tech yet. Still got 2 years. Yep, minus 999 dip points for 200 years is... It's a cost, but it's a cost that's worth paying. It lets you, with huge ease, like it removes a lot of the... Otherwise you kind of have to do shit like cheese when your king dies so that you earn more points from your king dying, and it means you can absolutely guarantee keeping all the electors on lockdown because you've literally allied them all. No one attacks into the empire because you have allied the whole empire, so that they see if they attack, you get to co-belligerently call in the whole empire against them. And no one inside the empire really wants to attack each other either, unless they get a huge ally like Poland or France. Because you never need to be at war, so you can just be at full force limit all the time, and they see you as having full force limit and full manpower and being really ready to smack them down for trying to do it. I will fight the peasants. So just a sec, we turn this off. And where were they going to occur? They were going to occur in Passau and Friesling, which is here. And where is Friesau? No, Friesling. Friesing? That one. Then one more month, and then we click the Kill Peasants button. Kill Peasants. Done and done. Come back home, return to training. That we might have more professionalism. And now that these need to reinforce, they're going to lose some of their professionalism. Or their drilledness, I should say. Work them back up to full drilledness. Who else will hate me for eating Trier? Frankfurt? You probably will. We're coming close to the admin cap. And it's nearly time for New Year, New Tech, but not quite. Bip. Oh, someone died. Dip Rep Man. Oh, not Dip Rep Man. Aggressive expansion, go away, man. Trier is in August of the year following this one. He says, dragging out his sentence to make sure that it enters the new year. New year, new tech. And we don't care about this because we're not disbalanced yet, and it's not like I need the colonial range. Instead, I'd rather work up towards free corruption fighting. As well as... Oh yes, I should have activated our policy. Whoops. What? Oh, I don't have... Yeah. I need to wait for this, then I can get my policy. New units. We've got new infantry. Surely over 100 is enough. Who else might hate us for what I'm about to do? Munster? You might. And Hesse? You might. And I should be able to re-ally you now, shouldn't I? Oh, I've said I'm hostile. No, I'm not hostile. That was just to try and make my subject make claims on you. It was totally a ruse. Love me. Well, that was the wrong one. That was Trier and not Mainz. What an idiot. Well, alliance break. Slightly longer truce with you. That wasn't the one I wanted. I wanted you back. There we go. Wise Man Tour. Who died? Bohemia, Calm, Mainz, Palatinate, Saxony, Trier. Who died? No, 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 no. EU4. Not the Wikipedia page. Come on. Bohemia, Brandenburg, Köln. No, Köln. Brandenburg. Brandenburg probably became evil. Yes, they became... Also, they became a republic. What? They are a peasant republic. How? How, Brandenburg? Well, good for you. I will lose the prestige, not the admin. And that means I now have time to eat you up. Yes. My truce is June of next year, so January of next year we turn on our maintenance. We're hitting the manpower cap, so I might as well go up to force limit. Dun, dun, dun. Good. Yes, and policy number 1. Extra diplomats. Stability cost down. Go get the Pope again. And then speed up till the end of the year. Allies. Brandenburg will be forced to give Bohemia money and pay war reps. And Stettin is caused to exist. The Swiss are thinking of rebelling again. Why? What happened here? Or is it the estates? No, it's that you were converted and that I can't fix you. Fair enough. And for national decisions, embrace the referendum. Stop hassling me about that. No, I'll do it when I want to. Now we're getting ready for the war with Ansbach, so we stop training. We call back from the Pope. We have a look at his ally. We say, I'm ready to eat all that. Split. Split. Put our king in charge here. 1, 2. Not Trier. Mainz. You should vote for me. Offer access. Austria's allying you now, though. Improve relation. Call back from you. Call back from you. When is our truce? June, wasn't it? Yep, April, May, June. 2 more months. We make sure that you have got a guarantee. You do. That you have access. You do. We could do trade power. No reason not to. It's more relationship. But Austria's still ahead of us there. Gain prestige. Yes, I don't need the cardinal minister. I could ask for the papal legate. But until I get... Yeah, it wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough, so I'm just going to get it by vassalizing that guy later. Anyway, we're ready to eat you, so I eat you using the CB for him. Yes, you've got 2 friends, but they're useless, so no one cares. Crush you. Crush friend number 1. Smush smush. Done. Now we leave 4 behind and we go get silly. Let's get silly. And over here we leave 4 behind and go get Bayreuth. We go get Bayreuth. Jump. Got ya. Don't need to leave more than 7 on the siege. Otherwise we can come home and train. A diplomatic move. Dip power. Yep. And then we crush Silly as they retreat home. Done. Consolidate. Leave 4. Come home. Train again. Do you add siege? You do, so you get to stay. Do you add siege? You don't, so you don't get to stay. Hop off of the siege and become the training leader. Group. Group. Train. Very good. Oh, but the first one is already finished. Yep. Head on up to, I guess, that one. Yes. Then head on up to this one. Austria wins the election. But they're voting for me again now. In theory. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 for us because they don't have a baby yet, though. So I'd have to be very lucky. Yoink. Austria will have a baby very soon. Almost guarantee it. Oh, he's only got 3 relations, but he does have his Austrian ideas. He doesn't have heir chance yet. He might go a while. Good. Now we go down to Silly. You join the trainers. And we have a look at how much aggressive expansion this will cost us. So, you here. You money and be the correct religion. Aren't I just a good boy? And give up claims on me and war reps and money. Group. Continue training. We can bring these back across to the training area. It's not like... Well, if they had rebels, that would actually hurt, because we'd be fighting rebels with cannons, but we don't need to worry about that anymore. Piece you out for all your money, and your money over time. And to be the correct religion, because somehow you've got infected as well. And now we can look at our peace out. Num num. 34. It's not too bad. Yum. Good. Yep, we're still... I had enough of time there. That gives us discipline and cost savings. Back to training. Yes. And then it's only like 2 years until I can do Trier. An incident has begun. Do we choose to crush the peasants? I think we crush the peasants. We've got enough money. We can build some of these. There are at least 3 worth building. I don't need to pay for my forts when I'm not at war. No. Check out if I've full cored everything. Pretty much. Pretty much. Claims on Trier, but I don't actually eat Trier's provinces. I vassalize him as long as he's still an elector. Ooh, but people like Saxony more than me now. And you're also allied with Trier. That sounds like I can vassalize you in this war as well. But in order to get away with that, I probably need my aggressive expansion to come down towards 0. So 6-ish years of peace. Yeah, about 6. So in the year of 4, I'm allowed to attack. As long as Bremen still exists, we don't have to take any drastic action, and they don't. Normally that corruption option is terrible, but because we have the free corruption go away from having completed espionage, why did you choose concessions to the peasants? Ugh. It's not so bad. And we finished our idea group, but we need to catch up on time. So we'll keep it our focus as is. Can we pay down some of this? Not yet. I can fix that one. He's eating another bit of Provence. He might get greedy and take the HRE land, in which case Austria might have us all join against him. We're about to hit the admin cap. Yes. That'll do for a while. We've been chosen. I am the chosen one. No access for any of you. None. Zip, zilch, nada. No running away into my land. Do I even really want to be the emperor, though? Yes. Yes, I do. I always want to be the emperor. There's so many heretic princes. Look at that. 24 of them. Ugh. And what has the Council of Trent decided? They decided... Secret can... Ooh, we don't have, the indecent exposure of our people. So manpower and correct provinces. War score versus other religions. I didn't know this was a thing. Institution spread. And tolerance. So 2 tolerant, 2 intolerant. And one of those centers has died. So we're down to 2. Pope rewards me for my conversion of provinces. I suppose I could begin claiming you for the day that I eventually expand that way. Are your allies... Yep, I think we do this now, even though I said I'd wait, because I don't want to have to fight Provence. So... yes. And it does bring me into conflict with him, unfortunately, but it means that I don't have to fight Provence, which will be very much worth it. Crush. I will gain... I don't need the missionary strength. I don't need... The papal influence will be nice, but so would the aggressive expansion go away. How quickly do we decay? Yeah, I'll take that for once. You here. The other one, split. Half on there. Half on there. And if I have to sit here for 5 years while I wait for my aggressive expansion to burn down, then that kind of sucks, but He keeps D-black flagging on us. Oh, are you a naive enthusiast? Yes, thank you for the money. He did not take the HRE provinces. Interesting. That means you're forced into your last non-HRE province. And once I take here, I would be able to fabricate on an extra province of yours. So yes, let's do that. Someone is declared unworthy. Provence is declared unworthy, just when I was looking at attacking him. Woo. Cannons move up to the actual siege. Everyone else should be able to come home and get back to training. Speaking of, you come back, get ready to train. Ooh, you. Those ones go there. Done. Okay, now here. Very good, 85%. And done. Come home, get ready for training. Who will hate us for doing what I want to do here? So you, my vassal. That's 22. And how much is he? He is 29. And if I do both, 48. So I need to wait for 2 years, and then I need to get rid of... Well, let's just check how quickly things decay with Lubeck. 3 a year, so I don't need to... In 2 years, Lubeck aren't even on this list. Frankfurt, Memmingen, Cleves. Frankfurt and Memmingen and Cleves. Not as a lost cause. Wait, I'll instead use you. Frankfurt and Cleves, then we've got to do Memmingen. Come home and train. We can turn our forts off. Back to training. Get claim against you. Go back to removing the coalition. So who else was there? Trier and Köln. Köln is a lost cause. Rothburg and Würzburg. Sure. That can wait. If I'm going to be at high aggressive expansion, I'm not going to need those claims yet, so that can wait. Instead it was Memmingen. Oh. Build a house of worship. I thought I had. Fine. Church, go. And then Frankfurt is maxed. And we instead do who? It was Rothenburg, wasn't it? You. Okay, let's have a look. They both become my bitches. Oh, now I have to wait 1 more year. And Trent and Lüneburg. And Trent and Lüneburg. Trent. And Lüneburg. After, say, 2 more months, we'll do Lüneburg instead of Memmingen. Good. Lüneburg. You're usually here-ish. Where have you gone? There you are. Oh, admin cap, stop. I'm not taking that early. I'd rather do that a bit. There. Back to speed. None of these especially matter. Joop. Trent. We're working on Cleves. Didn't I just max? Yep, there's nothing else I can do. He's too pissed off about being the wrong religion and allied to a rival. Oh, and we can catch up here, which now means that I could rebalance. What idea group do we want to do next? It's a ways away. Exploration would let me get round to where I need to get over there. How does exploration combine with what I've taken? Land leader maneuver and manpower, or global trade and settler chance? Global trade and settler chance, what a joke. What about this one? And I could steal maps instead. Autonomy change down and spy detection and global settler increase and land force limit. No, they both suck. Maybe I just go dip and go full HRE again. Probably the right move. Pope, you could probably love me more. I've spent a couple of years trying to disassemble coalitions instead of loving you, so you need more love. And then at the last month of the year we peace out. What do you want? You want any country is Catholic, is defender of the faith, loves me. So make Denmark love me or steal the defender of the faith. I can make Denmark love me. Okay, what else? France loves me. Okay, or this one. This one gives us free base production. Yoink. Mission, build, thingy, here. Free base production. August, September, October. We die, we have a new heir. The new heir is honestly quite horrible, but I'm not going to throw the new heir away until we've pieced out, because that will cost us all of our prestige and therefore make us have more aggressive expansion. We remarry our people, so Brabant, Austria, Saxony, Palatinate, take the dip. Yes. And now we peace out. You are both becoming my bitches. Almost no one hates it. And I now have more electors on lockdown. Finish off with the Pope. Finish off with my allies. And go do the 2 new elect dominions. Also, it will mean that I'm finally allowed to do... well, let's split this in half, get ready to do these. But I'm also... and turn on our forts while we do this, steal the land. We can take the extremely good one of these. Where are we? Oh, where's it gone? Hello? Nobility? Yes, 2 Diplo relations plus and minus liberty desire. It's amazing. Yes, I want all of it. If I could have 3 of that, I would have 3 of that. Because that would be plus 6 relations. Would be amazing. No, we finish this rather than taking up for now. And we improve with the 2 new minions that are a bit grumpy pants. You're grumpy pants. And you're grumpy pants. Oh, and I need to remarry Hungary. Yes, that is true. Pope, you've been remaxed. Here, marry Hungary. Okay. Now what do they think of us? 1, and soon 2, 3. He's going to hate me because I'm controlling too many electors, even though he's my ally. 1, 2, 3. Versus Austria's 2, because Bohemia likes France. No, the clergy get nothing. Why did I see rebels? Oh, they've got rebels. Yeah, I'll help with your rebels in a moment. I already married you. I don't need to see that. What I do need to see is stealing land from these guys to make up for the land that I just gave them to get strong duchies. Yoink, yoink. Then you go there. Then you come back and train. Perfect. Ooh. Colin has to deal with Frankfurter rebels. Because he's... Wait, how did you get at a free city? That's very naughty of you. Austria will not tolerate this, I would imagine. I imagine that there will be consequences. And maybe start annexing the first one. To find out who he makes to be the new elector. I wish annexing an elector inherited their electorship like inheriting them does. Ugh. It would allow you to collect multiple votes, I suppose. I don't know what happens then. Do you get multiple votes if you inherit multiple electors? Probably not. Probably can only get 1. You super hate me. But you don't super hate me. Look at that Austrian dip rep though. 70. Our legitimacy will come up. Our prestige won't really come up more. But our legitimacy should. And our relationship modifier with them will. Can we... Why are there some missing cannons? You should be over here. I should no longer be paying for my forts. At least not till we're maybe at war. That's much better. And then it was the claims against you that I wanted. 2 of them. Are there any free PUs we could be hunting? Only Oldenburg, who is living up to his name of being old. Not really worth pursuing. 1 sec. Much better. Ba-dum. Our minions keep having rebels. Why should I care? Because I'm a kind and generous overlord. What's the bet they don't even help? Nah, they don't even help against their own rebels. Now, what do I have for you? Sacked city, declared war, broke alliance, refused military access, force vassalized us, was at war. But I defended his provinces. We've at least done something right. Group back up. Back to training. I'm very much enjoying having a proper, nice full manpower. There are some full cores left to do. We can do that. Yes. And back to getting claim number 2 against you. Oh. All of the all of the electors stayed the correct faith for so long that we got a default victory on the HRE league without needing an actual league war. That's nice. That's quite nice. How much more opinion do we raise with you? 40 and 20. 20 is just enough for Mainz. Then again, he's also going to start losing all of the negative opinion modifiers. And about 30 for you. Which isn't enough. Really? So I need a lot more aggressive expansion burn off, and I need these to decay away a lot more on him. A lot more. The Hesse Würzburg is preparing to attack Hesse. Strike now if we wish to interfere. I mean, I could interfere. Could attack you. My aggressive expansion is a bit much, though. I could ally Hesse. Actually, do I want you to spit anything out? Yeah, I wouldn't mind you spitting out Bamberg. So maybe I go get ready to ally him the instant the war is declared. Sure. Hesse has accepted peace with Köln on the grounds of full annexation. That doesn't seem true because they exist. Oh, Austria made them get spat out. And now Würzburg wants them. What about me for you? Apparently, no. They want my rivals' provinces. Good for them.